on, a digital humming low, waiting for the data streams, ready for the show. The circuit's tight, the wires are hot, got the energy, giving all we've got. Yeah, the status reads almost there, suspension hanging heavy in the air. Loading, 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 status loading, stream fade. Soon. Loading, loading. Here we go. Woo! Eyes glued to the monitor, can't look away, knowing the frequency coming out to play. That unique signature, the handle we await, unlocking the byte gates, controlling our fate. Connections locked, the pathway's clear, no time for doubt, no space for fear. Yeah, the energy's climbing through the roof, gotta feel that digital, undeniable proof. Loading, 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 status loading, pipes fade. Loading, loading, loading. Yeah. Here we are. Loading, loading. Need that beat.
Just wait for it.
A massive build-up. These sounds split else. We
Loose sample weight.
We are love. Loading. Loading. Complete. Loading. Loading. Need that beat. Just
Braid for beat.
loading. Loading.
We are live. Loading. Loading.
Complete.
Loading, loading.
Complete.
Right, evening everyone. Hope you're all good. We're gonna carry on with some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We got a little bit stuck towards the end because I wasn't really sure on what I was supposed to be doing. But I spoke to Blake and he said just follow the main missions until we get a horse and stuff and it'll be easier to travel around. And then hopefully everything should be a bit easier. So that's what we shall do.
God bless you, Henry.
We're currently down at Tomcat. Right. It says closed tutorial, but fuck off. Right. A new activity. Should we go and have a look over here, shall we? Or a new quest. Hold on. Or we could go find out what happened to Mert. So it'd be that way. Let's go see if we got... we don't want to go down there, do we? Find our way out of here.
Look at him, that gaucho. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivo. Zardziwe zmryczaj.
Right, that's where we want to go. We do want to go that way. Maybe we can go down here. We'll come back and do that at a later date. How do we get out? I just want to get out of here. Fucking tree. We still can't get out. Okay. Right, we're gonna have to find a way out of this place.
Kaijas more.
We can't go that way. We have to go back out and round.
Washington are going to get back again.
I am always looking for racing riders. Careful.
Sorry, sir.
Ave Maria.
I just want to get out of this place. If we go this way. Probably shouldn't be running through the woods, but it's the only way we're gonna get anywhere right now without a horse. Oh my days. Also, should probably keep that. Can we go this way? I think we can, yeah, we can. This is where we was running around the other day. Well, yesterday. This is where I fell off the cliff.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Fuck you, whoreson! Ah, 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 ah. You want to try me? Ah! Ah! What? I'm bleeding! Ah! Do it! Ah! Ah!
Flute him.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Who's that?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Okay. Is that... Right, so... Let's go see if we can find him. Hopefully she's got him.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Pavlena is young and, Oh, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find
We'll help
Pavlena
him.
for you.
We'll help her,
Thank
I mean.
you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
I just want to ask her about the dog.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care, my friend.
Right, let's go see if there's any clues.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out.
Okay, that lock's going to be too difficult for a minute. Just speak to her again.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young. Take care for now, Henry.
Okay, so it's still saying search Pavlona's room. Oh, this is hard. Hold on.
Ah, damn.
I don't have any more lockpick. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Right. Okay, let's go back to Troskovich. I think we have to go up around this way. Just wondered what it was. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastards. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Tackavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right. I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Right, let's just go and... We'll go to we'll go to Chocolate first. Seeing as it's here.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, it's a long old way.
Who's lying here?
Fucking nothing again. My God! You're a dead
He's
man!
dead!
Useless! Jesus! I'm hit! Fucking hell!
Put that pig sticker away right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Someone's lying here. A murder! Damn it! Why isn't anyone on watch here? It's the gallows for murder. If I had my way, there'd be no trial.
Okay.
More work for the gravedigger.
There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
This is going to be a long day.
Alright, we're just gonna carry on about our day. Hey, hope you're all good. Where are we going? We need to go around. I wanted to loot him so bad, but I can't because the guards were there. I'm supposed to be behaving. Need to go sort myself out. Okay, let's go ask back at the end.
Jesus Christ, we praise.
What was that sound?
Can we not get through this way? Yeah, we can. We're back here.
The Lord be with you.
For fuck's sake! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't...
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine,
And again, there's a fence.
which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine. The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff.
And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse.
Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way!
He's not getting my apples, not for anything.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed. So stop sticking your oar in and let us get on with it.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
Nah, you're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business. Hell with ya.
I don't want to fight you.
You're no match for us, fucker. Show what you're made of.
Useless. Don't try that on me.
I give up. I surrender.
Don't play games with me.
Enough.
Take that fucker out, damn it! You want to try me?
Enough. I give up. Ah! Ah!
Oh, he's gonna knock me out.
Lucky I don't kick.
Oh, great job, idiot. You let yourself get robbed.
That's alright, I don't really care.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
What did they rob? Did they actually rob everything? No, they didn't rob anything. They took my money though. Oh well. Right, what I was actually coming here for, I shouldn't have even spoken to them.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Oh well. Now just this. I wonder what else today will bring.
Somebody gave you a good working over.
Did you hear?
Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Not a chance.
I've
That
come to
old
break
coot
some
will
more
outlive
stuff.
us all. No,
If you want something,
was Jan.
wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you
Good evening. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena. Next
I'm
thing you know,
sorry.
you're
away.
buried.
Good evening. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena. Pavlena? Aye, isn't she the girl who hangs out with the woodcutters? You should ask them. Their foreman, Dushko, has a cottage not far from the tailor's. A bit further from the green. Be with you.
How much? It's not going to give me any energy. sleep soon. Actually, that's a good point. Is there anywhere? Oh.
Roman!
Over.
Hey, Roman!
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Oh, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him.
I'll be with you.
Where's your husband?
Can I help you? Hey, what are you doing here? You're
Sorry.
not...
Hey, Roman!
Talk to him. We're dying so bad.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov...
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Where's his house? I'm so dying. Oh, I didn't want to drop that. Go back. Is that bread? Pick it up. I don't want to drop it again. don't have a lockpick. Wait, not that one. I need to find somewhere to sleep.
God bless.
My God, what happened to you?
What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you...
How do I equip?
Stocks! You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Put that pig sticker away right now!
Why?
What's it gonna be then? Put away that weapon! And low.
What are you doing out there at night?
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelios.
I don't know
She comes
where
here
I'm
selling
supposed to be
baskets.
going. I don't know where I'm supposed to
Do you know
sleep.
anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here. Yes, mein Freund.
Not every day you can find after a noble family. I hear it goes big, and that knows to mean
So where can we sleep?
pounds you'd have stuck for it. So much food and drink.
My friend.
God bless
That doesn't surprise me. There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time. It's not every day you get married
No,
off into
thanks.
a noble family.
It's not as bad as it looks.
To be big. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Greetings to you.
If you want something, wait till I
So
stop
much
being
food
angry.
and drink.
And if you
I
don't
was
have
talking
anywhere
to
to
Bob
sleep,
about the clothes, you know.
look after you in Shelly.
I apologize. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want some...
I'm not even gonna make it there.
Wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly.
Oh, I don't even know if we're gonna make it to Shelleyov. Can we not like... Oh, thank fuck for that. We can. Talk to him.
Good evening to you. No shenanigans tonight. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
We don't know what's in here. A drying rack.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
I'll talk to you. We're just gonna have to wait, aren't we? Need to sleep. We need to wait until morning. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
What are you doing, prowling about here? Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go and check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property.
Holy Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
What are you doing here? Wouldn't it be best if you left?
Who am I supposed to be talking to?
Damn cold.
Right, okay, so we can just go up in here. Wrong one.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was...
Right, let's travel back here.
What would... Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
I don't know how to play dice.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Okay, if you have dice and you're veggie, you choose to use them to start the game. Do you know what? I'm just going to go in blind on this one.
I hope luck will be on my side today.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Aye, I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boring.
If I was you,
What?
I'd take
I'm
it.
not bored.
If you've got time to worry about
that's not
everything
worth
that
mentioning.
could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Done.
I don't know how to...
All right.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. There, that turned out all right. My God.
out today. Hope it lasts.
Well, that's not worth mentioning.
I still don't get it. Oh well.
Now I'll show you how it's done. And now we'll see. Why'd I even try?
I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, right.
Christ.
Have you lost your mind? You're
Yeah,
going to
probably.
lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ugh, damn aching legs.
Oh. Last ice.
Why'd I even try?
I think we're getting it. Can I not have that one?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, that was a good one though. Alright, I'm giving up on that. Oh, I don't want to. It's only for 3 coins.
Hopefully I'll do it again. What rotten luck. My, someone's on a roll. Sakra. That's not
that would
nice.
have been so good. Mate, this is hard, but it's alright. Did get close though.
Over here with those groschen.
Oh, she won.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again? Don't shove!
Sorry. Right, I'll be right back. My daughter keeps getting out of bed. Wrong one. What was I doing?
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the
I
surgeon
even
before
had to
you
sell
bleed
the
to
ring
death.
from my mother-in-law.
I've survived worse.
I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know.
Have you come
what
to
I'll
break
do.
some more
This is
stuff?
the third time.
If you want something,
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know any Pavlena, but there's plenty of girls in the baths.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov, Goodman. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. The name rings a bell, but I can't say I know her. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
You gonna talk to me now,
Have
Betty?
you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped.
Ooh.
Being
Why
angry.
are you wasting
and if
my
you don't
time
have
if you
anywhere
don't
to
want
sleep,
anything, then?
they'll look after you in
Now
Shelly.
just this.
Oh, what a day.
There.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale?
See what she's got. They're basically the same. Where's this tip?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Where did you get that new bed? Ours is all creaky.
God be with you. What would you like?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
No, doesn't ring a bell. Try someone else. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know what you mean, but I won't help you. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern. See you later, my friend.
And they say Agnes will get a nice dowry on top of it.
I hear Lord Samin needs all the money he can get.
I need a lockpick.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Right, now let's go. Don't need to use the bandage because I'm not bleeding.
What do you need, Henry?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. See you later, my friend.
Well, that was hard.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Okay. Let's go back up to these guys.
Christ, you look awful. Do you need any help?
Yeah, I do.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Take care, friend.
I wonder if it shows on the map. Yes, it does.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. blood. I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. It's a piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. Jesus! Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird, ladybird! You stupid swine!
Talk to you.
I found a stray pig.
That's great! I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above! That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh, do you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
Let's go back here a second.
Have you seen Bailiff Thrush? I have.
Is there somewhere?
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh god, I've only got 18.
What can you do?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What brings you here?
Greetings, how are you? Yeah, greetings.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No, it's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go. I'll kill you. Christ! I'm hit. No.
Fuck. Try that again. Man, this
Ladybird! You stupid swine! Hey. Come here!
I'm supposed to click on that.
Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you! Ladybird! Come on!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
How could such a thing happen? The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she...
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa! Send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
Aye, but words won't bring them back.
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus! But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
So it goes this time.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods,
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Oh, mate. Right, we're gonna try this a bit different. This is
Ladybird!
going really well tonight.
You stupid swine! Ladybird! Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy...
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus! But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You, a noble? That's a hard one to swallow.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best, doesn't mean my father's not a noble. I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in, and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
How come he's buried there, and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth, and was never christened. So he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa! Send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
Aye, but words won't bring them back. See you later.
Right, we've gained some reputation from that. Right, now we've got to try this last option, I suppose. If not, I'm gonna go do something else.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
Hopefully
I know
the
everything.
answer right this time and not die.
I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it, here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay.
Right, so it
I won't
doesn't
let you
matter
go and
what we
snitch on us.
answer, he's still gonna fail it.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Oh, it got me. we're not gonna do that for a minute. We're gonna go and try and find somewhere to heal ourselves.
Hey, come here.
Because this is getting ridiculous now. I'll keep trying. What's down at the nomads camp? Laundry. Alright, let's travel to Zoloff. Or Zoloff, whatever it's called.
Good people, how you'll learn that the church is
Mother of
rotten.
God!
Hear what
You get hit
Master
by a
Jan
horse.
Husapra teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehood and
Let's just go search where I'm at first. Gotta stop fighting people as well. It's just getting me killed.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've had worse.
well, I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Gutenberg.
God bless.
No, okay, he just wants to play dice.
What would you like?
God bless you.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meat
You have a water goblin here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Stop that! You're interrupting my train of...
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
The little wives of Kuttenberg, they love the chink of coin.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
I don't know. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
All right, then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
All that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained brains.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
What can you do, eh?
God, perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
All right, I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
To imitate nature's habits, from dusk till
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Don't be a coward. If you get hungry, have an extra chicken in wine. Good day. Greetings to you as well.
One there.
Greetings.
There we go. That's all we needed was a good night's sleep. Now we know where the inn is.
God bless.
Excuse me.
Okay. Go over here a second. See what this movement says. Oh.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Your room, innkeeper.
What about it?
I'd like to rent for the long term.
As you wish.
Okay, so I need 120.
Take
Good to
care,
see you.
friend.
with you.
G'day, g'day.
Oh, baths.
Oh, good day.
Oh, this must be the bathhouse then. Right, okay. Let's just checking that out. Let's check my inventory as well. What are we on? Okay, 28.
God grant you health.
I can't swim.
Didn't want to get stuck with that guy. Who's this? Should we go say hello?
What? Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
I'm off. So, Vade and Pace and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
What are you gawking at?
I'm not playing chess with them. Not yet. We'll go back and do that another time. Surely we're nearly there. Oh my days. I really need to progress with these missions so that I don't have to run anywhere and just buy a horse.
Praise God.
Good day. What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Cobbler's kit. I don't have enough money for any of that.
Greetings, my friend. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. That noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
See you later, my friend.
Okay. Right, let's go towards this new quest. I've gone the wrong way already.
Bless you.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you later, my friend.
Where's Vitek? You around here? Skill teacher? Right, okay. Oh, yeah, he's gonna...
Hail!
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What do you want to know?
This could use some repairs.
Okay, right. That's where a wolf pack is. That way. So we've got to go all the way back. I have still got I have the shoes on, sorry. Can we go down here to get to the river? Yes, we can. Woohoo! You always send me fucking miles, man. Let's cut down across there.
someone up in that tree there. If I don't help...
Wolves are gonna kill me.
Last one. It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Just butcher that.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Very Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Come here! Can't stand up! Fuck! My leg! Come and help me, please!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Blaha's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. To hell with it all. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. Can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'll have to drag you by the feet.
If only your shoulder wasn't so pointy.
Wait, where am I going?
a fallen tree. I can't get my bearings where I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do next. What are you doing? We're not there yet.
You feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there.
Things we do for people, eh?
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos.
Wrong one.
They've got the best deal.
Actually fucking joking me. I've got to carry him all the way to this fucking tavern that's miles away.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah! Kurva! Fuck! I forgot! Henry, wait up! We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
He's taking the piss, isn't he? Right, 2 seconds. I just need to go for a quick pee break.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and statues. Come on, let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's our big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepe! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepe.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepe. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepe look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
So, who is this Pepe, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepe is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Very suspicious.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You really are an idiot. I'd still rather make sausages out of it.
Forget about the bloody sausages. We're selling him to the nomads, and that's that.
Who's there? Back off before I kill you. Huh. Get out of here.
Nice try, you whore son. Alert! Alert! Oh! Bad luck.
What did I do? Oh, wait, there was no arrows. How am I supposed to do anything with no
That must be the
arrows?
poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Like... should have looked around before I went, but fucking, yeah, you know how it is.
I heard something like that. Apparently the burghers hired some Hungarian mercenaries against them. So, what happened?
That ain't good. Apparently the gang betrayed Marek.
Ah, shit. That weapon won't help you, bastard. We're going to gut you, you whore son!
Enough!
Hurry up and show me some coin, or I'll cut you down on the spot.
Surrender. Oh, should we make a deal?
Wait. Let's just talk it over, eh?
What
Okay,
the
I'm not
hell
very
is
good
there
at
to
using
talk
the
about?
crossbow.
I think I've made myself clear. Pay up, and I'll let you go.
I'll pay. Take it all.
What? This handful of arms is all you have? In that case, I think I'll kill you instead and take everything you've got.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Do you know what? It's because Matey made
must
me
be the
walk
poacher's
halfway
camp.
across the forest.
I've got to be
with
careful
a
now.
drunk on my back, and now I've got hardly any health. Maybe I'm so far out from everywhere as well. Like, I don't even have a horse yet because we could just go up to that one. Otherwise I'll have to walk all the way back and get those arrows. Right, let's go up and round a second. Let's go see if we can find somewhere to sleep and get some decent health and then come back out here. Oh shit! There's a wolf. Why isn't it attacking? Oh. I'm gonna be dead again. No, I died. It's a fucking wolf. Ugh. Oh, this game is so fucking annoying. I just want to get back to get some sleep. But obviously if I go all the way down... Oh, fucking wrong one. If I go all the way back to Travots, I've got to make it all the way back over there. So the easiest route is to just go there.
Must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Let's get rid of that for a second. I just want to get out of the woods. Go up this way. Try and get me some sleep somewhere. Try and heal. Let's go back and get all those arrows off of matey. And then go back and do the poachers. Yeah, that was so hard using that crossbow. Is this the hut? I think this is. Right, let's just go speak to him.
Good day.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Well, or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. See you soon, my friend.
Right, he's gonna follow me as well. Can we sleep in air? We'll sleep till then. That'll take our health up to like halfway. Or can we not just sleep until the next morning, maybe? I can only sleep 4 hours. Alright, let's do it.
Get out of my sight!
This is... Not bad. Come on. Got a bit more health than what I had before. Right, where are we going? What's that? That way. Come on, buddy, you're taking forever. Sheep coming? Where is he? Oh, you're joking, ain't ya? Come on. It's one of them.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
Come on, buddy. What's that, a rabbit?
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud.
Wait, where we can go?
And then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Where's that carrot? Wait, what bush? This bush? Nope. These bushes. What bushes? Oh. Yeah.
They're coming.
Right, now we've got to fight these wolves and die, probably. What am I supposed to be doing? Ah, you. Ah, okay. It wasn't too bad. Take everything off of it as well. Where's that other one? There. Water. Might as well take everything off of him as well. Right, 2 seconds, I just need to go for a quick wee. It's better. Right. We're gonna have to wait. Haven't really got a choice in that. Is that him? Yeah.
Praise. I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast.
I have to get the gamekeeper home before I start asking questions.
So you don't scare anyone, eh?
Oh, wrong one. I need to help that gamekeeper, but... Let's go to this place over here, see if we can get something.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Really, very nice. I'll say, the best in the county. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one. We topple the one in Jellyhoff. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Henny will raise the alarm and will kick their asses again.
Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Yeah, I know.
God bless. My God! You're all covered in blood!
That's a beautiful maypole. We never had one quite like it back home.
Aye, ours is the prettiest. And also the only one in these parts. That's why we keep a close eye on it. Nobody's managed to steal it in recent years, but not for a lack of trying. Except, I feel sorry for my poor Hinyik, having to worry about it.
Why is he worried?
Oh, he has to keep watch over it at night. We decided to keep it up until harvest. Except that means someone has to guard it every night. Henyik pulled the short straw this time, and he's dead tired because of it.
Henyik?
He's my sweetheart, I suppose. It's complicated.
Complicated? Is something wrong?
Well, since you asked, my parents forbid us from seeing each other. They're all up in arms over it. They're just not fond of him. So we have to meet in secret, which is impossible now, since Henyek doesn't have the time because he has to watch the maypole.
Well, what if someone took over for him and he had some free time tonight?
I'd like to see that. He's tired, but it's a matter of honor for him. Besides, the others wouldn't be happy if they found out.
We'll see.
Farewell.
Courage!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay fresh.
Careful!
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Aha, this chest.
Are you gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works the bellow. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Just 2 seconds. Fair one.
See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Right, give me 1 second. My daughter keeps getting out of bed. Yeah.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
not bad.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Okay.
This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you
I don't even think I'm wearing shoes.
some
they're
more
worn out.
interesting work.
And then I can hopefully go back and... I've got my own bed. Right, where's my bed? This one? Come on. Oh, sweet. What we got here? Armorer's kit. Leather apron. Blacksmith's kit. We got our own chest as well. Oh, nice. Oh, what? We got loads of stuff. Alright, let's put that. Yeah, that way.
God be with you.
We'll keep that one, but we'll keep the lever apron on. early morning. Alright, let's go craft some stuff first and then we can sleep.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
I'm not wearing it. Oh, my bad. Let's just put on something. Put on those. Let's not put Fanta.
My God, where are your clothes?
How? Books. Oh, I should actually be learning these. Eight scrap metal, so
Feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not.
right, I've never made a horseshoe in my life on this, so
Christ almighty.
Did you drink away your hose?
oh, wrong way.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Mate, I'm so shit at this. I thought this might be a bit easier, but it's obviously not.
My God, where are your clothes?
Oh. This is so hard to do. What the fuck?
My God, where are your clothes?
This is gonna take a while yet. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. And that's that.
Oh. No, we didn't want to go there. We wanted to go here. Oh, we did it. Okay.
What do you have for sale?
So look at what he's got. Oh, look at those prices. No way, no. I've only got 51. Can we not? How do we sell?
Maybe next time then, Henry.
You could say that.
Should we try? Oh, fuck off. I don't want to speak to you.
Who was it?
Should we try an axe this time?
God rest his soul. And get this. Miller Bolstra says he was in the water and believes so weak, judging by the state of his body. Can you believe it? Somebody bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Very well then, my friend. All right. See you later.
This is gonna take a while yet.
wasn't too bad. Okay, not bad. Right. Sleep for a little bit and then we need to have some food. Where's my nourishment? What's that gonna give us? Alright, we gotta cook that then. Food. That'll do for now. Right, let's get it.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
What am I even wearing? Oh, apparently I'm still not even wearing shorts. What's in here? Okay, let's have a look at our map.
What about the bridge behind the Shelley office have? We could block it with sand and rocks.
Good afternoon.
Do you know Hanyuk at all?
He started going out with our monk a while ago, but we put a stop to it. In short, he's not exactly the kind of fella I want in my family.
Why? Did he do something to you?
I don't want him whisking Manka away, so we never see her again. His parents came here shortly after that terrible plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled there. They had 3 sons, Hanyik being the youngest. Say, have you met his brothers?
I haven't. Though I can't say I made an effort to.
Well, you couldn't have met them, even if you wanted, because they're not here. Both of them left. They say the younger one had a sweetheart in Troskovitz and took her with him. Nobody knows where they ended up.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You make a good point.
I'm telling you, one of these days, he's going to pack up and disappear, and I don't want him taking our monka along with him. He doesn't like folks talking about it, but wandering's in his blood whether he likes it or not. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want Monka wasting her time with someone like him. You should try that on him.
You have a beautiful maypole. Does that mean life here is just as beautiful?
Aye, we're doing pretty well, and our fellas guard that maypole well.
But if they're guarding it, who's doing the other work?
That's why they take turns. Our Al-Sheik was guarding it not long ago, but now the neighbor's lad, Hanyik, is in charge of it. At least he doesn't have the time to fool around at night.
Is Al-Sheik your son?
Aye, he's our boy, but he's giving Prochek a headache because he doesn't like having to herd sheep. Ask him about it if you want.
What about... Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye.
What would you like, friend?
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them Geliovites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
If it was up to me, I'd have at least 5 fellas with clubs standing around it, and have them beat up anyone who dares walk by.
And who'd be left to work in the fields then, eh? No, that's not the way to go about it. And if someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show them how we do things here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good for.
I wanted to ask about Henrik.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him.
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our Manka. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her, just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
You're not the first to mention something like that.
I reckon Voika told you about it already, didn't she? No wonder. We both only want what's best for our daughter.
That shepherd, Alshik, is he your son?
Aye, that's my boy. He's going to be really important one day. I arranged for him to learn from Bailiff Trush, so he'll have a better life. But now it's his turn to look after the livestock, so he can't go there. What a waste of time.
Listen, Prochak. Those Geliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything, though he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke, and we value honesty around here.
Thanks. I see the people from Takov are honest too.
That we are. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram in kind. Let me know if you're interested. I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make Olbram shit himself.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. So what should I do to the Geliovites?
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyav lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyavites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way round. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyav.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyavites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyavites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff...
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree. My father, but then...
Well, that's a tough nut to crack.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Get something to calm the bull.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Wait.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Trotskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
60?
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it or leave it.
Oh, I've got so much money and I don't... Right, Right, we're gonna wait. We need to go get some more jobs done. Okay. We gotta do that and save the gamekeeper. And we gotta do him as well. Let's go down here and see if there's anything we can do down here. Apparently there is.
Hail! Excuse me.
Ah, there he is.
Hey, lad. Have you ever tried...
I'm looking for someone who organises riding competitions around here.
Come closer and listen. Dubban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Who's this Mick?
Mikolai. He trades horses here at the camp. And of course he's also a skilled rider. When he heard that I'm organizing archery contests here, he immediately came out with his own races. But at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian. And my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bulls. And Cumans, Mordvins, skip if you really got to know that lot down by the pond.
So you're like quarreling neighbours? How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
A crossbow.
Nice. But between you and me, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will cripple someone. Maybe himself.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Wait, I'd like to speak with Mikolai as well. You said he's holding races here too, right?
Sure. Talk with him if you want, but you are only wasting time. Farewell.
G'day. You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The boy what will want to talk to you. Tetumenge, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy what.
Wait, where's Nikolai?
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisosa romanolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You'll not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
Solvakeres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything, and nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni and Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving, so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye, our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped-up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
How do you get along with the local villagers?
Oil and Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry. See you soon, my friend.
Namishtes.
Shalom Aleichem. What do you want?
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say?
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of David, far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village.
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Scheinem Dank, mein Freund. Scheinem Dank.
How's it going?
Oi weh.
Fortunately. That's...
Was machst du, mein Freund? If I was better off, people and those are two...
How's it going?
Oi weh, oi...
Fortunately.
Was machst du, if I and those...
Bald, einen guten Abend für dich.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Eterno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
What? What's a Chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
How are you doing?
Laches Gajo Mishtes. What?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotavez mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, Gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen androjivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about...
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road. It is a free life for free people.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as right. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only him and good folks.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen androji vipen. If you have faith, then it will work. It was good to see you, my friend.
Mr. Spalikerav.
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
Laches, Spalikerav.
So tam jest mliczaj.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true,
You must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She say a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you.
We'll help him.
I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She say she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. See you soon, my friend.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing, or where she went. And the voivode doesn't want to talk about it. Take care and good night.
Dubby,
I'm sorry.
I am always looking for racing riders. Care to join?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think about it. I've got plenty to worry about myself.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp. Either I will be standing by them, or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm looking for someone who organizes horse races here. Bibrek told me you're in charge of things here?
Because I am not just some ordinary horse trader, you know? I am Mikolai, and with my horse Tooth, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best human rider, is afraid of me.
Bibrek told me only nice things about you as well.
Ignore Bibrek. We lovari are more than happy to swindle people like him in horse trading.
What does that mean, that you're lovery?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper lovari cares for them.
Well, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
I don't have one right now, but... He's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
All right, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. There is an altar in his name in the...
I better not skip that.
I will take you there.
I'd wait a bit with that.
As you wish. I wish you a blessed evening. Budbach Tessa Stipen.
Farewell, good man. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, so I wander...
A riddle?
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. Except, you've caught me. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new.
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in...
Tell me about your experience on the...
You can't beat a sturdy bit. And keep an eye on the cloud.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
I found out something about Pavlena.
Tell me, lad.
I asked about Pavlena in Troskowitz. She has a bow there.
Really? Ah, she never told me about him. But it's no wonder, I suppose. And who's this fella of hers?
His name is Roman. He's a woodcutter. That is... he was. I found his body. Someone killed him and buried him by the woods.
God be merciful. What about Pavlena?
I'm still on her trail.
Then what are you doing here? You've got to find her quick.
I was down by the stream in Troskowitz. Something happened there, and I reckon Pavlena was there. I found traces of blood and a scrap of cloth. It looks like a piece from her dress.
Blood? Oh, my God. Did you ask around? Did you find any tracks? Mother of God. If anything has happened to my Pavlena...
That's all I found out so far.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here, but nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here.
Do you know where exactly?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small.
Thank you.
Well, that's...
All right. Thanks.
Take care, my friend.
fella. Looks like he drowned. You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. When's the last time I ate something? This one drowned too. And this one also drowned. All three drowned. Sends shivers down my spine.
Greetings to you. Hope you're lost.
Praise God.
God be with you.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Attack! Everyone, get over here! Useless! No, you don't! Show your stuff! Take that fucker out, damn it! You wanna try me?
Oh, I died. Right. We'll go back to her, try again. It didn't help because I fell off a fucking cliff and made myself bleed out a bit. Where are
You're
we?
always welcome here.
Oh, dear. Right, I'm gonna love you and leave you on that one for tonight. We'll try again tomorrow. I need to just get some better weapons and better clothing, I think, and then I can do that. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and thank you for all the likes, shares and comments on all the platforms. I'm gonna go get my ass into bed, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening, and I shall see you all again tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah, systems humming low. Frequency starts to go. Can you hear the noise flow? Built this whole world in the wires, lit our thoughts on digital fires, floating on a data stream, living out a binary dream. Now the bandwidth starts to strain, feeling just a little pain. Signal weak, the picture's blurring, something strange is now occurring. Getting colder in the network space, can't quite see your digital face. A hum builds up, a rising sound as the disconnect comes around. The stream is arming, yeah, it's winding down, static sending vibrations through the town, connection pending, but it won't hold its ground, the system's bending, a broken robotic sound. Oh, the signal fades, oh, digital shades, oh, the stream is gone, just static till the break of dawn. Clear and bright, transmitted packets in the light. Now it's fragmented, bytes astray, washed out in the signal gray. The echo bounces, lag is deep. Secrets that the servers keep. This virtual skin begins to crack. There's no turning, no going back. Getting colder in the network space. Can't quite see your digital face. A hum builds up, a rising sound as the disconnect comes around. The stream is ending, yeah, it's winding down, static sending vibrations through the town, connection pending, but it won't hold its ground, the system's bending.